Pozdrav ljudi. Idemo probati ovu Invincible. Ako sam dobro pročitao. Da vidimo kakva je ovo misterijica. Ovo će biti onako mystery adventure. Laganica. Pretpostavljam. No. Ja nikakva težina, znači neće tu biti akcije. Ovo je planeta fikcija, a ja sam je nazvao kao Mars. Ili najviše kao podsjeća. Aha, on su ovdje došli po neke minerale. Extremely rare, valuable.
Where am I? On my head. Marit? Anybody? Hello? Is anyone there? Koval? Marit? Hey, this is Jasna. I was just with you.
Jasna.
And now, I don't know where I am. Or how I got here. I've got a splitting headache. Does anyone hear me? Base, do you copy? Are you there? It's probably nothing serious. No damage to the suit or bone structure. Just this headache. Bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter... it may still be working. Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place.
Dobro.
We took 2 landers to the surface. We don't usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route.
Šta ovdje ima i okean na ovoj planeti? What the fuck?
Leading to... Right! I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. An object I called Needle. Is that... No, that's definitely not it. Right. It resembles the eye of a needle. We have the first one. I need one more. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog. Bingo! I found the dog! I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Dobro. Osjećam da je pretiha igra. Još ćemo malo pojačat, ali ne previše. Ajde ovako recimo. Na neku mapu. Sad gdje je put? Šta zaboravi? Sprint. Šta je to?
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. Oh, I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. More dropped equipment. I must have hit the ground pretty hard. A metal detector. Dr. Gorski won't be pleased. More equipment to repair. The detector's dead. Actually, it's peculiar. Why would I have one with me? Deposit exploration isn't my thing. I'll have to ask Marit about that.
Kako vadim ja ove džiđe?
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
Ovo je njihov glavni brod.
Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. Warm. Getting warmer. Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Or another liquid that did not allow the biocenosis to fall. It won't be easy to replenish drinking supplies. Not without tests. Filtration, as we all remember. Third rule.
How's it going? Have you checked on Yasna?
I was about to. Already awake? Good.
I've been conscious for a while. It's fine. I can go.
Not too fast, otherwise we'll be picking you up off the floor. Now, try to get up slowly.
Dr. Gorski doesn't look so well.
How are you holding up, Gorski? Don't get up just yet. Is it really so hard for you to remember a couple of simple rules?
I have to stretch my legs. They're numb.
Hibernation will do that. Just sit for a while. Here, take it, and remember the third rule.
Yes, I know. Stay hydrated.
In small sips.
Always the first one to get up. I don't know how you do it, Marit.
It's a matter of habit. After so many cycles of cryogenic sleep, one either gets used to it or becomes a tortoise.
Ovo su one kapsule za hibernaciju. Može proći nekoliko godina, ti ćeš ostati u hibernaciji.
Koval, will you help me here?
Sure, I'm coming. This is not our system. Has anyone noticed we're in the wrong place?
Koval, it's not a good time.
Yasna, look for yourself. This is not the right planet.
You shouldn't be walking yet.
Come on.
Koval, could you stop it?
I'm telling you, we woke up in the wrong place.
Yes, we heard you. Enough of this, Yasna.
Crew.
Šta
Astrogator.
smo mi planet pogriješili?
This can't be good.
Guess we'll find out. But first, here, hold on to it and remember.
Čekaj, ovo dole nije voda. Već je kao neka tekućina. Likvid. Koji je bemliga meni je kovora?
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
vidi što ima gore.
Okay, moving on. All right. No time to lose.
Čekaj mlada da malo razgleda. Kod kad ne znam ni gdje idem. Kako je uspilja.
If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky's clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
Evo blizu.
Time to go.
Gledamo ovo. Ono bi trebao da je Saturn, jel? Ovo je neka fikcija Marsa gdje smo sad. Bar sam ja tako nazvao, ali možda i nije Mars. Ali mi ćemo ga zvat Mars. Pa ima ovo neki pravac.
I can already see the camp. Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here. The escarpment is about 10 meters high. It looks like I could slide down. All right. I want to see you as soon as possible. I'll take your chance.
Ajde, nemoj da se slomim svegati.
Shit. Oh, phew. Oh, that was less than ideal. But I'm okay. The suit's fine too.
ovdje neka oluja.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
Nema sad wait, mlad.
The storm gets worse.
Da se negdje sakrit. Trebalo, a?
What happened? Where?
Nemoj mlada tu sjediti.
I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Je stvarno. Dobro nakaži, kad sad sam mnogo bliže nek što sam bila.
I'm so close, yet in my condition, every step is a strain. I don't want to whine, but if you come here, it will be so much easier for me.
Ovdje ne puši. Ajde. Ajde, mlada. Jasno. Voli pjevušt, mlada.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
303.
Astrogator, sir. Crew?
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set of data from the near-surface probe.
Great.
Ili su vidjeli tu planetu?
How's the activity?
0, 0, and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen, 78%. Argon, 2%. Carbon dioxide, 0. Methane, 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
Virtually 0.
In a word, a paradise. No radioactivity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
Just the oxygen. If there are no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't be this much of it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps were, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
Anyway, we'll have to take a look under the water. First, it would be good to know what time frame we're working with. Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now, it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible?
Good guess, Doctor. A steel behemoth with the power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right, but where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay, and how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration. This
no,
amount of
to nije
methane is
nekada
not
je
neutral.
poznat.
Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop, and you may start showing symptoms of mild brain damage, feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marit, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator!
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Onaj biologist.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
To se ja pitam, mlad. Očito je nešto pošlo po zlu.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
No, to je vjerovatno ova moja kupola. Dobra grafika, jebote kraj.
This is Dr. Jasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there?
Prepade me jebote.
Andropot.
Halo, ba.
Stop! Androbot, stop! What the... I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands. Cause unknown.
Pokvario se, brat. A vidi na kupolica, ovdje moraš uzeći ući. Halo, ba.
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position. I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
Očito nešto nije u redu na ovom planetu. Pa ima neko živ. Oho, ovi su poludili.
Didn't you hear me earlier?
Ma da.
Doctor, is everything all right? Doctor, please.
Ona je spominjao neki utjecaj na mozak. Isto.
I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Hello? Anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Excuse me.
Jasna, can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear, but to the point. As I understand it, there's only Dr. Krauter at the camp, and he's not well. What happened to him?
I was just about to examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to take your hand. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor. His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Conclusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Both mental illness and serious bodily injury could contribute to this condition. However, he wasn't suffering from any disorders. And there's nothing wrong with him physically. Epileptic seizure and chronic diseases can also be ruled out.
So what? He's just fine?
On the contrary, something is very wrong with him and I can't figure out what. Which is even more worrying.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, Lander. We need to get you all on board.
Okay, what should I do?
Please look for the mission log. It should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. and you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Joj, moramo naći 3 čovjeka i pronaći mjesto za slijetanje. E pa jebi ga buras. Ne možemo ti pomoći sad. Ne mrda.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found Dr. Krauter.
Ove su spojene.
It's not a mission log, but it will do.
Giant nickel iron meteor splashed into the atmosphere. Brings millions of years ago. Wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradict.
Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal.
Metal? That's why we have detectors.
Correct.
Mine died, but Krauter had one as well, didn't he?
Like everyone in the crew, Doctor.
Dobro.
Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec.
Aj radi, mami.
Got it.
Please make sure it works.
Opa.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around.
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
Radi.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need, just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna? What are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time.
Hmm? Okej, ja sam ovdje. Kako se vadi ovaj? To. Aha.
Once more. Status? Damn piece of junk.
Valjda će ovo ufat njihov beacon. Nadam se. Znači ja trebam ovdje.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send hopper, sir.
To bi trebalo da je gore. Što je tih ovaj dio planete, ne čuje se ništa.
Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind, and haven't found anyone yet.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right. Anything interesting?
Čekaj, ba nisam...
Unfortunately, no. I'm going back.
Ne vidim ništa. Gore. Ja trebao to vidjeti. Ne mogu dole sići. Ne znam zašto. Šta je ono bilo? Nešto ja tu trebam vidjeti 100%. Ali šta? Ništa ja tu ne vidim. A što mi ne da se spustim? Što je ovo?
I recognize the rocks drawn by Krauter. They shouldn't pose a problem when landing.
But the doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too.
Dobro. I opet nešto mora. Ništa. Ja ništa ne vidim ovdje. Oko tih planeta. Dobro, to sam. A je tko kosti, evo majku. Dobro sam ja njemu rekao. Šta li vamo trebam vidjeti? Tu mi daje da nešto vidim, ali šta? Zastava i to je to. U što li trebam pogledati? Ništa mi nije jasno.
Jasno, focus. What now?
A? Pa ja to pitam tebe, mlada. Bar mi daj neki pravac je. Ne znam što trebam gledati. Ću vidjeti u netu. Baš me zanima šta je.
Like Krauters.
To je to. Ček. Kako je sad kod nje ovo drugačije? Aha, čekaj. Evo taj dio. Moram se vratit. Ja sam već tu zastavu kao prijavio. Aha. Sam mislio da moram sići dole u pičku mater. Čekaj. Sad moram negdje drugo. Šta ima va?
No. No point in going back this way.
Dobro, mlada. Takvu te volim. Jesi tih ovaj dio planeta, jebate. Vidi vam.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent. By the way, what did they find here?
Oh, right. You don't remember. A piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds inconspicuous, but in this desert environment, it's a phenomenon. The artifact turned out to be too big to dig up, or to subject to chemical and spectrometric analysis. Dr. Gorski set out to investigate its source, to find some end.
And? Did he?
That I don't know, unfortunately.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
What?
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
Čekaj mlada da vidim šta ovo izbija. Neka struktura, boga mi izlazi iz zemlje. Garant je to uzrok problema. Šta je ovo? Lower level.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
Šta se dereš, mlad?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking. It's a drill. So damn loud.
Oh, brać.
Look, here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Astrogator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity.
Ovo je kad oni kopali.
Spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Oh, furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system. So vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I've confirmed my suspicions. This
Ovo
area
je
has
ogromno
been
jebote.
tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity
Neka
is minimal.
struktura izlazi od ozdo.
Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
Nešto
What are we
aliensko
talking about
možda.
here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot of it. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Carefully, Cobble.
Regis, we're losing reception. Koval, can you hear us? Over.
Kako otkazuje. Zato se garanti oni roboti gase I oni poludi.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
We can land Dragonfly as close to their camp as possible.
Doctor, you well know we can't.
Oh yeah, what? Čekaj, ja vidim svojim detektor. A da, gledaj koliko to dole ide u zemlju. Kompletna struktura ispod nas, gledaj ovo. What the fuck? Šta je ovo dole, grad neki? Zanimljivo. Čekaj, tu sam vidio neki signal. Casey. Da, vidi dole ovih struktura, jebote. Ko zna na kojoj to dubini?
There's something on the ground. It's a journal. Geological cross-section, measurements.
Mass function boat, water chemistry testing and geological drilling.
These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Koliko? 100 metara. Sea life. Morski život. Znači su neke alge, vidiš. Ovdje ovo je struktura. Millions of year old, at least. The doctor mentions the expedition. Next step in the space journey will be delayed for no reason as soon as you are back from your current mission. Dobro. Ma tu još nešto.
I think I know where I can find her.
Vjerovatno je gore, pa mu je ovo palo. Ili joj je palo. Ne znam je li ovo muško ili žensko. Koliko njih bilo dole, 5 ili 6? Backpack.
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
Find merit. Aha.
She's here. Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Marit?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3.
Ma nema od nje ništa.
Nothing. 1, 2. Marit. Astrogator. She's...
I know. Doctor. Yes, now. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Viš kako njih to ubije, nema naznaka
Yes, I think so.
ni napada, ni ničega. Jebote. Jel se sad mogu tamo spustiti, jebote?
Do you think Koval?
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Sam slučajno vidio. Aha, ovo je slika. Gleda on u more. Nije šta iz mora izašlo, pičku mater. Ali nije, to im je bilo kao čudno otkriće da na ovakvoj planeti ima more. Evo još jedan.
Oh no.
Jasna, status. Jasna.
He's... Koval? Don't do this to me. Not... You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
Ali izgleda puko koji onaj što smo ga našli tamo u kapsulu.
Koval! His
Maja.
eyes are so empty. Just like Krauter's. Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
Da.
He's calm. Comma.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Jasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something. Jasna.
I'm listening.
Please look around for his journal.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
Isjeku neku ribu nešto.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while.
Strange things. Čekaj da pročitam, jebijem li ti tetku.
Have you found it?
There's life on this planet after all. Jasna,
nothing
will
about
be so
Dr.
happy.
Gorski.
Aha, naš su život. Ali su očito našli još nešto što nisu trebali.
Found them. Surprisingly accurate. You wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great.
Structures branch under.
Can you carry him, Doctor?
Won't be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier. Got him.
Evo nama.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat. I'll connect to the Andromon through the Manda's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite.
Da li će izbesletiti?
The lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. You'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound. Well, safe.
Did he react?
Not at all.
Ma ništa, Koval je biljka.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter? Oh dear, Merritt. No Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Some primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
Ma mi samo režeš ti ostati.
See you up there.
Joj.
Only Gorski's left. He might have made
Moram
it
još
quite
nekog
far.
naći.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
Ajmo samo
I don't know how
odletiti.
long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back. It would be best if I followed Gorski right away. But shouldn't I still transfer the others?
No, there's no need. I just regained control of the Androbot, so please leave it to me.
Understood.
Fine, Dr. Gorski. E sad možda mogu tamo sići prema onoj zastavi. Čekaj, tu kapsulu nemoj uzletit, majkit. Ima nas još koji bi otišli odavde zauvijek. Nije baš zdravo ovdje ostajati. Ajde sad, molim te.
I'm leaving the excavation site.
Aj sad mogu.
How did he come down? Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who?
Not who, but what. Well, it's weird. Dr. Gorski hardly ever parted with it.
With what? Ah, I located the probe. It's lying on the ground. Inactive.
Can't be completely broken if you picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records.
Oh, slika.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malis, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Da vidimo što je zabilježio. Opa.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much. Wasn't until the fourth day the comms failed.
Boga mi, u okeanu buja život izgleda. Ali ona struktura je zabrinjavajuća, evo vidiš.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
Hmm.
12 hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Šta sam propustio?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Čaratova zuja.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto
Nemoj
mode.
mene slikat.
From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second.
Imamo neko društvo.
There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the teleprobe. All right. I can think of something.
Kako ćemo ga zvat?
Copy that. I'm listening.
B. Luna. Bell.
Please enter Luna.
Lunite.
L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
Hajmo Luna. Valjda ćeš biti od koristi. Ali će ona bilješiti sve što se dešava oko mene. Kako je ovo dole rupčega? Valjda imaš flashlight Luna na sebi, jevim tetku. A ima nešto svijetli. Kako ćemo sići dole?
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure...
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Dobro, čekaj, ništa je vam. Čekam mi prati to da ja sad ne pogubim, vidiš i ovamo to ide. Šta je buraz? I ovaj robotić. Ajme slikat jebe, ja mi ti tetku. Slikaj tamo neke stvari bitne. Nešto je meni tu bilo pokazivalo. Mi ćemo pratiti ovo.
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
The structure from the notes. It fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason. Even in the first stage procedure.
Oh, now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. Gorski, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like? What caught the doctor's attention?
Looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
Well, it's a far-fetched theory, but seems so.
Uboraz moj. Valjda.
Water was mentioned in the note, around the 3rd point, and I have a matching object here.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points, or at least that's what he told Koval. What he did next, it's hard to assess.
Well, the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Jako luna, slika i sve. Gore kakav put. Ovo mi djeluje kao da je neki grad ispod.
Gotcha. I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. And it's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, Astrogator. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. Definitely uphill. I think we have the 4th point. I confirm. It's the 4th one. I see our flag. I think I'll catch up with Dr. Gorski on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
Ovdje ima, boga mi, pec. Lavina buras. Pretpostavljam da preko ovog ne mogu. Ajde proba. Može. Opično. Se nekako popije dogore. Oga.
The structures undergo noticeable changes here. If it keeps growing at this rate, I don't know what I'll find at the end.
What kind of growth are you talking about, Doctor? Depth, width, complexity level?
In every aspect.
Interesting. Do you think these veins lead somewhere? To something?
I'm leaning more and more towards that conclusion. But I can't tell what we might expect at the end, if it ends at all. The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
Vodeno.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Nadam se. Ja, zanimljive igre je. Šta je se neka lobanja.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
Got it. I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's going to be harder than before. I don't know how the doctor...
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable, yes?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Znači, to je najgore put prije lavine. Dobro.
Hi, Luna.
Jesi, Luna.
Lead the way.
Vodi, brat.
I must say,
Vodi brata u ženskom
never
tijelu.
device this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Stvarila mi se želja, uvijek sam htio na neku ekspediciju.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're
Samo što
still
ova je
just
malo
tools in the hand of
dangerous.
man, often faulty.
Kako je sve povezano, jebote. Gdje mi je Luna?
Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially? Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
And And we'll just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory? Send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
Well, I don't know.
Shh, Astrogator. Can you hear that?
What am I supposed to be hearing?
That's the point. Nothing. Silence. We're talking about robots, and Dr. Gorski still hasn't spoken on the channel.
Well, I don't know. He must be a long way from here.
Dr. Gorski, are you here somewhere?
Crni buševi.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me to use the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? Some function, purpose?
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals, in a purely visual category, because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no nidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
Yeah, all right, Doctor. I didn't...
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore. And if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Je mi luna ovdje? Ne robotić.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. It's your decision, sir.
Please continue your search. We have to find him.
Dobro.
That's the unwritten rule, isn't it? Under no circumstances do we leave anyone behind.
That's right, Doctor. You can lose everything else, but you have to have the crew on board. The living and the dead. This is one of the most crucial imperatives, even though it's not in the regulations.
Puca mi signal, druž.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Ne mogu dalje. Možda i mogu. Ti blago to dirat, mlada. Da nam ne izraste rog na glavi.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Ovo su reference od prije. Prije nego što ćemo doći u potragu za ovim.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Čekaj, je li ovo prije ili posle groski? Samo malo da vidim gdje sam.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
A možda je ovo planeta prije one nek što ćemo.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us, but I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
It better be that way. We have the right to come home at last.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a law, but there is one thing I can refer to when we find ourselves in a difficult situation. If the continuation of the mission endangers the lives of the crew, the provisions of the imprimis homini law apply. First and foremost, the safety of people is what matters.
The situation is bad, Astrogator, though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position. Rejecting a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues. And you're one step away from disciplinary action, Doctor.
Copy that. Over and out.
Da, pretpostavljam da je ovo planeta prije. Oni su na više planeta probali da nađu... Ček, je li ovo ona s okeanom? Jest.
Cobble. It's beautiful here.
There. Ja neku mapu. Ja se upišem nikada pišem, toliko mi je zanimljivo ovo.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
Da. Ali vjerovatno je prema gore. A da li mi dozvoljava se spusti? Ne. Kako su oni sišli?
Stop for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority.
Ja mislim da je ovo dio kad smo mi tek sletli na ovu planetu.
That's true. It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Yes, sir.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We should explore other worlds, while keeping our own interference to a minimum, whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not...
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This raid will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed its own equilibrium over millions of years. Do not consider anything other than human as either better or worse. It all sounds beautiful, Doctor. But no one will be satisfied with the void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this is an idealized doctrine of scientists, who spend most of their lives idly gazing at the sky.
Like...
Da, ovo je definitivno isti planet, samo je ovo malo prije.
But it's not the easiest.
Kad smo tek došli.
Anyway, back to our conversation.
Not at all. You are actively involved in space exploration, Doctor.
Jo, plitko ovdje. Stisnem escape. Kad sam već stisnuo escape, eto me brzo. Možemo dalje. I ovdje oni buševi.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation...
Tam se buraz.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Vidim nešto. Ovdje ne one strukture ispod. Evo moje lune.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Nema signala još. Jebis.
Breathe!
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but...
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypovolemic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I can't believe it. It was that damn robot.
I onaj umro što smo ga nosili.
He must have dropped the doctor. Killed him.
No, Yasna, I, as commander, misjudged the situation. Everything indicates that the doctor had an accident after he left the camp on his own. I should have known he was endangering himself.
Boga mi ludila na ovoj planeti. Šta je buraz?
Guess I know where Gorska was going.
Vidi strukture.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Krauter's body?
I placed him in a cryochamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
I'm Considering that as a possibility, what is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
I have a feeling that would be inappropriate.
Just that report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Nope.
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything...
Yeah, we don't know that, Jasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
And,
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
Ha moramo, nema druge opcije.
What's happening? Did you fall?
I jumped.
Status, please. Can you walk?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
Damn. This place is amazing. Oh shit, the telemeter glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway, it's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance...
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
To sam ja odmah rekao. Djeluje mi ko neki grad, jebo majku. Alienski. Pičku mater.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it. The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
And all made of this metal?
To a significant degree. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
If something were to live here,
Yes?
it would have to be very small. Like insects. On the other hand, there's no flora around to support such organisms. Left or right?
A ja, ludila. Blocked way. Breach clearance. Provlačenje.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Ovo baš ko film jebote.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up, though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, the atmosphere here is breathable.
Basically, yes. Dr. Krauter, however, warned that the methane content...
I know. But the effects won't be immediate. That gives us a few extra hours. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or something must have put them here.
But who? The Alliance? Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3 was once inhabited.
Su tu ko neke antene.
How's the terrain? Those structures, are they still everywhere?
I see the probe. Has it found anything interesting?
The thermal scan lights up at your position. Other than that, it's one big ruin. Everything's cold, dead, and very, very old.
Cool igra, boga.
It's a bit like Pando.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Well then, sir, play it. Maybe we'll finally find out what's going on with the doctor.
Let's hope so.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in.
No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording.
Confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of...
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed. He shouldn't. It's illogical. Maybe let's go back to the recording.
Mostly iron, but not only.
At least his device is in working order.
The telemeter.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. This is starting to look like a deliberate diversion to me.
You may be right. The question is, who's behind all these disruptive activities?
That I don't know, sir.
Well, let's hear what else he discovered.
Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans, a race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor. There's still a little more.
I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on.
Gdje ćemo, Luna? Vodi,
Well,
brat.
that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Well, I think there might be something to it.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marit's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar. No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
Nećemo onda, mlada, tuda. Oba!
Ouch!
Now, what is it?
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Moralo je nešto puknut. Gdje ću sad piću? Ako je tebi, Luna, ti možeš letit.
Finally! I have his position.
A visual?
Not yet. Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah. Almost there. Oh, there he is. I see him. Got him. He's not moving. Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Okay. Let me just...
Jaka mlada jeba.
I'm pulling him out. Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Okay, I'll carry him. It's just... his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Mora mignost.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start receiving. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander, and we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Yasna?
No! No!
Please hold on. I'll not the right way.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck! I'm flying.
Au jebote, ja ludi ekspediciji.
What? What was that?
Gdje sam sad pao, pičku?
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm. Not yet, at least.
Gdje mi je Luna?
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. Shit!
Šta je malo?
Meteoric waters. Too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Careful. No! Fucking great. I can't. I just can't. Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked. Novik? If the radio is still receiving... Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast. I hear you. You don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round. Okay. I'm coming to you, Astrogator. Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me, and it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator, and we'll come back for him. Unless I die here. I think it's his way. I can't stop. Did you really say that? I think I'm starting to freak out. I've had enough. Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting.
Baja pos.
I'm going crazy with this radio. It works. It doesn't work. It works a little. Very funny. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No. Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. Leave Cobble to settle for you. Put one life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Ustaj mlada, jebem li ti tetku.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace.
Nećemo sad umrijet valjda.
I can handle. I will not give up.
Tako je. Tek smo počeli.
I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me. Oh, wow. I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile. And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof. There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. Gorski mentioned that Lyra's Zeta was nova. And yet we've ruled out hard radiation. Anyway, over these millions of years, evolution would move forwards again. However, someone or something is preventing life from moving ashore. You never seem to get tired, Novik. I hear you more and more. Does that mean I'm close?
Huh?
Even more fossils. And without comms, no one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition. Then they will find those bones along with mine.
Otadi sam ja u...
Novik. Do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I don't know.
Me too. What if something's waiting out there for me? Something that calls my full. No. Don't hesitate. I will die if I stay here. A way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time.
Oh.
I'm coming!
Nemojte ići na Mars.
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals.
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Are you there? Do you copy?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here.
Ovo je ova što
It looks
kopa,
like a machine.
ali je
It
poluudlo.
burned a hole in the wall. And I was marching on these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No, I have my suspicions. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Aegis 3, they would have a huge advantage.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very...
Oh, yo!
Shit! I'm still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming at me.
Yes, sir. Please talk.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
To Luna udrga. Ne! Ne mi Lunu.
Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay. Though I don't know why.
Are you able to go on?
I think so. Please. Wait a minute. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see. You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
Paži, da imamo šta je zabilježila.
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Da, ovo sam ja.
Probe. It distracted the antimatter.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Sure.
What I meant was that antimatter targeted it, and when it fired, the structures collapsed.
You've been lucky.
One could say so, yes. Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
No need to cheer me up. I'm not crying after a machine. It was a good companion, but we've been through far more serious losses. Somehow I had to pull myself together then, and I will now.
It doesn't mean you're not allowed to be sad, even for a moment, Yasna.
I can't. Not on this mission. If I fall apart now, I won't be able to pull myself back together. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe call?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to still their heart.
Ovo mi je jedni I drug ovdje, jebe vam.
But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
Jebo, to će me nešto zaobići.
Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough.
Nikog nisam uspio spasti, jebote, od onih likova. Svi su pomrli.
By the way, how long have we been out?
It's the longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
For me, it felt like eternity. I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress. Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse.
Super.
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside
nema
works.
precizirana godina. Fikcija je pa ono.
Isn't a living soul here?
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
Luč jebote.
No one's coming out of me.
Ljudi zuje.
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
Jebote.
Are you driving?
Pa pokušavam, druže.
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh shit! It hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday.
Dobro, brate, mogu voziti.
I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
Ako su dobro vožnju odradili, čovječ. Baš ono težina.
But the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. For whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all.
Ovo će se na elektrisat voditi.
Might have exaggerated a bit.
Ja se samo nadam da se ovo ne može prevrnuti. Nije baš teren. Nisu još sredili autoputeve na Marsu.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
They're considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
Ujebut.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
MX 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emits are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Čekaj, druže, gdje je crna kutija ovdje?
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
Bilo to još nešto.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Šta ja da radim, spavam? Vidi ove pore.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably.
Da li će mi on sad neke signale preko ovog? Šta je ovo? A on?
No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference.
Može ništa ufatiti. Ništa, spavaj, mlada, nek prođe oluja. Pa ćemo onda.
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now. It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Since we lost contact with the camp, I had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
Jesse Miškec, pozdrav.
So I suggest we talk about something else.
Evo
Getting
ide.
ahead of ourselves. A more
Laganica.
light-hearted subject, perhaps.
I wonder why I even applied for this job. It's probably because when I was 3 years old, my father and I stepped out into the garden to gaze at the stars, and I cried.
Zaglavio sam na Marsu. Neću više da imam posla sa zemljanima.
Were you afraid of the dark?
Sort of.
Loši ste
It
kao
felt
rasa.
like I was falling upwards, being
Humani
pulled
su
in by the starry
najgori.
sky. The cosmos turned out to be so infinitely vast, and I was so infinitely
Humani su
small, and I didn't understand any of it.
posebne sorte.
Why am I here?
A zato
Why
sam
is
i otišao
everything
na
here?
Mars.
What is it for?
Man,
I couldn't find an answer. So I
bolje je
cried.
ovdje umrijet nego dole.
Great. You became an
Živit.
astronaut because the cosmos terrifies you.
No. Because someday I want to understand. Or at least find as many answers as possible. And finally stop being afraid.
You were
Dobra
close
igrica,
to
filmska.
knowing everything.
Ako baš
Trust me.
I'm not
jedna
fooling myself.
misteriozna
Someday
ekspedicija.
maybe I'll just
Super,
know
super igra.
enough.
Dobra naracija. Ekstra.
And you? Why did you become an astronaut?
In my case, there are two answers to this question.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we
Jasno, ovo je neka
participated
naš.
in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of
konačno
human
se sjetio da
potential,
zaspiš.
discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes
bilo
these
ni
speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened, I'd never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except out here, in space, although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
Konačno. Koliko je treba da zaspe jebot.
Not good. Simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
Dobro.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
Trojka.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7 možda. A ne. Nisam gledao. 3.
The next is...
Što je to bilo? Aha, 2. Dva, 1, 5. Ne, 2, 1, 4. Ok. Vjerovatno ovo neka kalibracija.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
Nisam znao da se u roveru vozi.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Ha, mislim rover, nije baš rover, ali... Zvat ćemo ga rover. Leave the city. Sa zadovoljstvom. Kako? Opa, kako kreši isprve druže. Bolje pali na Marsu nego na Zemlji.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator? The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
Zoe.
How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Joko je burov.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
Ah, landing place.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you?
I wasn't keen on this mission from the start. We were supposed to return a long time ago. And that's what I want. I want all of us to return home, dead or alive.
Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Kako je vožnja dobra, jebote. Baš su dobro odradili. Road to the landing zone, road to the aliens base. Sad imamo izbor neki. Choose your future destination. Opa, Miki moj. Ma da ja vid bazu. Ne da đavo mira.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
This is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people?
Da.
I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life.
I'll understand if you find it necessary to leave. I would do it if I were you.
Well, then you're lucky I'm me. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Moram ja vidjeti šta se krije, ne mogu ja to tako.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yesna.
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
In my opinion, all this secrecy misses a point. The people of the Alliance are my last hope for help. I need to make contact with them somehow, not hide from them.
I'm painfully aware of that, but you can be rash or wise about it. The more we learn about them, the more advantage it will give us in further negotiations.
Sorry, but what advantage are you talking about? We don't have the equipment, the people, or the faintest idea of what's going on. No, Astrogator, I'm at their... Hey, what was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
The base is in front of me.
Čekaj, možda bi ja trebao sakrt ovog ovdje.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
Da.
I still don't think I'll gain anything from it, but I will trust your instincts. Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I'll assume they haven't located you yet.
It's 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
Da su očito još neki istraživači došli.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Ništa, evo malo na Mars došao. Wow. Sad ne znam da li da vam ostavim ovog rovera ili da idem s njim tamo. Evo pješke. Ha, zajebano.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is
Trebala je
highly
biti neka...
precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
Ima ovdje ne strukture, nema. Još što volim ekspedicije.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Kad bi ja znao gdje treba ići. Čudna ova neka marsovska voda. Jasna se zove, ovo je neka naša. Enog šupka. Onda se da ne radi.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone. All right then. Enter the base. Just slowly, with your hands up.
Tvoja tetka. Eto. Reci tetki da ima igrca za nju. Kakva ono kupola tamo, šta je ono?
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
What the hell? Vidi. Jel se može ući gdje? Alo ba, moj mi lukat. Jebem ti, ja sam mal. Ne mogu ni provjeriti. Vozilo koji što ja imam. Gdje su svi prepade me jebote robot.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Negdje žive duše. Pa da, non stop sam u kontaktu. To mi je nadređeni, on su gore negdje u brodu. Bila opcija da se vratim ili da istražim ovo dalje. Ja sam produžio dalje, jebi ga, moram vidjeti šta je u pozadu. I on je rekao kao ajde, ostaću s tobom ipak u kontaktu, ono, mada je rekao trebala se vratiti. Ali, zna se da ja uvijek goru opciju izaberem. od dvije dobre. Tako da imao sam ja i robotića društvo, ali pokvario mi se. Opasno nego šta? Otkrio sam neke opasne građevine. Ne znam da li pripadaju alienima. Zato sam i ostao da malo dublje to istražim, da vidim šta se dešava. Ma crkva mi robotić, još mu ja dao ime Luna i... U stvari spasio mi je život u neku ruku. Tako da mi ga je žao, pravo. Ali sam uzeo Brain, sad je Brain njegov u autu. On i dalje tu uz mene, samo što sam ga ugradio u auto. Sad. Kako ću ovo ugasiti? Ma premedeno, bole. Ovdje ja moram vjerovatno proći nekako. Čudovišta, to ne znam. Nisam još ni na šta naišao što je vanzemaljsko, jel? Našao sam ove što su krenuli na ekspediciju, ali svi su onako bili zbezumljeni i na kraju su umrli dok sam ih gore transportovao sa kapsulom. Nije ni jedan preživio. Nema vidljivih povrijeda, a ne zna se šta im se desilo. Nešto na nervnoj bazi. Tako da, eto, to je ono što za sad ja znam.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like sand. So much sand.
You sound tired, Jasna.
Because I am tired, Astrogator. I'm going in.
A gdje? Gdje je in, mlada? Kad bi mi dala neki znak. Ovdje? Ne. Pa ne znam, negdje treba muć, ali... Ne vidim onaj... Na šta ona misli? A, evo ga. Nisam vidio ova vrata. Ne mogu, obuzelo me sve ovo.
For now, I can't hear anyone either. Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie.
Ali šta za pojest jebe mu mater?
Empty.
Kifla.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab. They had the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean. Oh, they've discovered...
Let me guess. Fishes similar to those on Earth.
Yeah, very similar. Apart from one. I've never seen anything like this. They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
Slične ribe ko na zemlji, samo što imaju neki poseban organ.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
Pa ti vidi kako stvari stoje.
No longer alive.
Evo je. Ponesi. Može to valja za budućnost.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground.
Ovo su
right after finding Gulski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination
dinosaurs,
or not.
što smo našli one fosile kad smo slučajno upali u rupčavu.
So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
Regis 3 je planet, ali ja je zovem Mars. Zato što mi najviše podsjeća na Mars.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
A i mislim da je zato što oni nisu htjeli da pravi naziv stavi. Nisu htjeli da plaćaju. Dobro. Ne smijem ja sad izaći odavde. Ona je biologist. Upravo za ove stvari, zbog toga i došla. Međutim, desilo se sranje koje nije predviđeno. I sad je preraslo u spasilačku ekspediciju. I spasilačku i istraživačku. Pa kad sam već tu da pokupim uzorke, jel? To ti je neka suština. A još uvijek se ne zna šta je tačno uzrok. Neke su pretpostavke, ali ni oni sami ne znaju šta se tu još pronašlo i šta je utjecalo da ovi nestanu i tako to. Da polude, ajmo reći.
One of these diagrams shows a geological
cross section.
As suspected,
it's all
metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock. But compared to the rest of the continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
Skontat ćeš ti to Kihi brzo, pošto ona konstantno komentariše, jel? Bukvalno filmska igra. Mislim, ni oni još uvijek ne znaju šta je 100%. I ovdje sam ja krenuo. Ček, šta je tu?
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. Unbelievable. Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it. They conducted a soil survey, 500 meters deep.
Oh, That's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Sub-Delta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Metara su našli organski život.
Only this one? The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Oh, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Life was slowly recovering, but never returned to the pre-supernova peak.
Not enough time?
No. At first it developed quickly, but then slowed down and declined.
Because another disaster?
Astrogator, the change in the biosphere development curve coincides with the occurrence of ferruginous clays.
This whole metal contraption, do I understand correctly?
Yes. I don't know what that has to do with it, though. Metals are really not that dangerous. The radioactive deposits marked here are not a definitive obstacle for life either. The biosphere has the ability to perfectly adapt, develop defense mechanisms, and fight back effectively.
Well, unless the planet is hit by a supernova wave.
Yes. Such sudden events leave no time for adaptation.
A, znači, vjerovatno, pošto smo našli one metalne konstrukcije, taj neki...
Even if we assume that these metals were lethal to organic life, that extinction shouldn't last forever.
Kao neki mikrotalasni
life never again developed beyond the waters.
Nešto tako.
Does this mean another dominator has appeared on the land? Or one that leaves no trace behind?
Therein lies the rub. The Alliance have conducted a great deal of research. That they haven't found a logical explanation for this phenomenon is, to put it mildly, disturbing. Clearly, we're dealing with something beyond our comprehension. And I mean human comprehension in general.
Jedala kihi. Ludila i misterije. Očito se neki mikrotalasni udar desio. Ali vidiš ti onako oko je metara otkriven organski život. Pogled dubine. Jebote, kralj pičku. Kad moram psovat. To je kada će... Prvo, oni su došli u potragu za nekim skupocijenim mineralima. Išli su od planete do planete. Otkrili su da na ovo ima i plus su otkrili da postoji organski život. Tačnije vidjela su one ribe. Usput i to. I onda su ko što i, hajmo reći, rade. Pokušavaju da otkriju planet za život. To im je bio plus. Međutim, prvenstveni cilj je bio da ti minerali se iskopaju. Neki rare. Međutim, kad su krenuli kopat, desilo se sranje. Neka civilizacija se na neki način odbranila. I sad je pukao taj neki microwave talas i otišlo je sve u K. Eto. To je neka pričica ukratko. To je ono što za sad ja znam. A šta je dalje u pozadnji vić? Ako preživi. E sad moram skontat vjerovatno kako ugasiti onaj dole kupolu. Da ja prođem s roverom tamo na drugu stranu. A možda imam u roveru neku džiđu pa da ugasim. Jebem u miš. Nisam pametan. Search the base to find the crew. Search the base to find the crew. Znači, možda ovdje još nešto imam za istražiti. Šta ti misliš, Kih? Kihirihi. A ne, prošao sam tamo. Ja mislim, kroz sve ovo. Pošto je povezan. Daj da još jednom uleti, da ne bude ovo ono. Čekaj. Nisam tamo išao ravno. Vidiš, uvijek se nešto nađe. Huge mass present inside of every black hole. In your team opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. Super. Nije tvoje ako sve vidjeli izgled. Nije. Nije ni tvoje. Ono jedno ovako, jedno onako. Ne, ne. Ovdje izlazom, vidiš kako se to sad okrug. Ćemo još jednom čisto da mi šta ne odstane.
I'm at the central module.
Evo vidiš.
In the headquarters.
Eto. Eto.
The doors were open.
Unbelievable.
Eto.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Rekao ja, tebi treba još jednom proći.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Tako je.
It's your decision.
Pa već sam ja to odlučio, prijatelji, kad sam skrenuo.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Svidla Kihi. Misterije. Morat ćemo krenuti za ovim konvojem.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Let's not get paranoid, Astrogator. I think they had something else in mind.
Ham. Čekaj, bona da zoomiram. Da vidim ko izlazi, odakle izlazi, šta izlazi. Aha, tu je taj konvoj koji je krenuo. Pretpostavljam. Ima se tu šta pročitati. Evo. Ček. To izgleda.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
No good.
Poor guy. He's dead. Awaited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
so
help
I need
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky. I'm sorry.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck. We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
It would be easier to think so, but I can't.
Ajoj.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual, but that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Oh, damn. One's
Ma šta
unavailable.
sad radi?
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Šta tražim, Bog te ne vidio, dragi. Čekaj, druži, imam li ja šta prebaciti ovdje? Nismo, kaže, na pravoj frekvenciji.
But I can't get it to move.
Sam se pokvarit ću
It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
A, to je onaj gore balon što snima. To je ta gore džiđa. Sad znam šta je ono gore što je letilo. Ono odozgo snima i fotografiši. Čekaj, ima šta na trojici.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
Flying over the base?
Correct.
Da.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data.
Da mi kupolu
Especially in the
gasi,
current
buraz.
situation. I just need to find a place to land it.
Čekaj, mlada, da vidim malo. Što je ovo dobro? Sam sebe nauči. Landing site, eto, hajde. Dice, mogu letit s ovim. A to mi reci, baby. Moram ga spustiti ovdje da mu uzmem informacije. Pa to mi priča. A ja ludila jebote krav.
Probe on the ground.
Sreća pa sam ja
Time to get into the records.
Tako znači. A ja fore mati mila. E, ovo nisam očekivao. A čekaj, šta je dalje? Čekaj, mlada, sve da iščačka. E, pa nema dalje. Ovi su, vjerovatno se pokvarili. Samo jedan radi. Da. Haja, ludila, jebote. Aj, ustaje dosta. Kako se ustaje? E, čekaj, da šta je gore. Sve ja moram. Moglo ovdje kupolu ugasiti. Samo ti smij, ti misliš meni lako na Marsu. Samo. Evo ga. A zna Fox. Zna Fox pa. Ko da sam ja bio operator u ovoj kupoli.
Force field's down. I opened the passage.
Da. Šta sad, rečki?
When you're ready, Doctor.
Da te čujem.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship.
Sada te čujem.
Clouds are low.
Nema, on nije tu. On je gore na brodu. Matično.
Their ship's not here. Neither there.
Nije on fizički samo.
Are you still looking?
Nema nikoga, ja sam sam.
Not here either. Bingo.
Yes?
They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
Ma dobro to, ali šta mi to znači? Kad se desi sranje, ko će najebat? Tipu ti to, ba. Čekaj da vidim. Šta ova džiđa krije? Evo mi Revolver. Dobre. Momak. Priče.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Haja lude igre, jebote, kralj, ko film. Od uvijek sam htio ovako neku ekspediciju.
Unfortunately, apart from my arrival, the probe didn't record much.
So it's been flying only recently?
I think so.
Gledaj, ove zujek ih sad. Da. Ovo mi je od Lune. Ovo ovdje okruglo. To je njen brain. A onaj tamo friend. Ne znam koji će kada mogu se prebaciti na drugo sjedište. Ne mogu, dobro. Ajmo. Sad sam sebi dole otvorio put. Sini munjo, udri grome, osvijetli mi put. Dobro. Valjda sam tu sve iz Džengenisa.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
Voli jasno pjevušt. Čekaj, ja sam gdje idemo, lutko. Konvoj 5. Znači, iza mene. stvari mogu ja i s ove strane. Ravno pa lijepo. Čula ti jasne što se humka? A nema. A mora, tačno. Moram kad sam sam. Kakav je ovo?
I found a flying saucer. It landed near the excavation site.
Don't risk trying to fly it, Jasna. Nothing guarantees it works.
I didn't even... Contrary to what you believe, sir, I don't have a death wish.
Kakav je ovo leteći tanjir? Moram ja to vidjeti, ne mogu ja super tako. Mogu li ja voziti ovo? Jes kad bi znao, jel? Nema ništa od toga. Ma ne radio. Jesi primijetila koliko je tih planet kad nema muzike? To ona baš komentarsala, jedino kad je ona oluja. Znači, ne čuje se ništa. Znači, bukvalno ono... ovo se zove tišina. Znači, ništa. Samo se čujem ja. A? Mislim, nažalost, čujem se samo ja. Da dopunim misao. Jo. Šta je ovo? Je li ovo ko neki gore kompas? Neki čudan kompas? I se sad još u pičku mater. A vidiš, ovi su pokušali vaditi to. Ček.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center.
Oh, da.
It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one, similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Pa što ste to čačkali?
They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Šta sam ba dobar? Jebote kralju pičku. Eto, moram covat.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Misliš? Dobro, ovdje istražujem pa sam dobar. Jesi na to misli? Pa je dobro što sam sam. Jel to? Znači moram gore uzbrdo ono. Jebo majku, šta li je ovo? Šta god da je, ovi su zajebali. I otišlo je sve u pi na kvadrat. A to? A dobro, ajde, to nekako guram, jel? Nekako se snalazi. Halo ba, prepade me.
Two modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
What? A ne seri. Ajoj, kako se ovo zvalo? Ovo je igrica, ona stara na arkadi što se igrala. Joooo. Da ću ubrzavat ovo. Što više od Martina, to bolje. Jebem li ti tetku? A ne valja mi sensitivity, mrš. Ustaj. Sam znao da je to igrica. Joj, kog sam ovo prije igrao, čovječe. Mislim, jebi ga, to je tako bilo, mislim, imao ti plaho izbora.
The second one is a mobile laboratory.
Ne valja muzika. Da, nešto je elektromagnetsko dole, vidiš kako se crveni. Isto ko da su izvadili neko srce. Ujebote kralje.
They excavated a lot of different objects in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they'd spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
A vidiš, našli su nešto metalno u obliku nekih zvijezdica. What the fuck? U ovoj igri nikad kraje za nađenjem. Igra je film. Igra je film, baš zanimljiva jebote. Se očekivao baš ovako raznoliku i zanimljivu igru, moram priznati. Nešto tu još ima, nije to samo tako. To ima neku funkciju, neku povezanost, nije to tu bez veze. Nema šanse. Viš kako se ono inteligentno odbranilo. Znači nije ono samo eto puki slučaj. Tebi se sviđa, eto. Drago mi je. Ne, stvarno dobra. Meni je skroz, ok, ja volim misterije, istraživanje, to je moj najdraži žanr. Prizna da je vožnja dobro urađena. Šta se tu čuje? Moj rover čuje. Vjerovat ću da je moj rover. Change kamera, ali nekako mi bolje ovako.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Observation point. Čekaj. Gledaj mi zuje, a? Jel dobro zuje? Da ti jeba. Sam je našminkao svojim nas. Nema. Jedina svjetla tačka. Kako sad popis. A mi malo to osmotrimo. Nemamo gdje pogriješiti, jel?
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No.
Ovo je požurivati
I still
ljudinu.
think we have to go there.
Ja sam dole, lako je tebi iz broda pričat.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Jasna.
Actually, I don't think it will make much difference. I'm heading straight to the convoy.
Upravo to. Obrni, okreni. Eto nas na isto. Idemo mi normalnim putem, ba mani mlada izmišljanja. Jel tako? Tako je. Topčina. Dobra. Dobra. Filmska. Zanimljiva. Misterija. Baš mi odgovara. Baš.
I'm nearing the destination. From now on, I'll be on foot.
Good. It's better to approach with caution.
Actually, I don't have a choice. The road is blocked. Seems like a sidewall collapse.
How typical of the Alliance. To destroy it.
Što je ovo?
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Jasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to zero.
Dobro, imamo mi
It might well
odijelo.
indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
A topčina vozilo?
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Nema više vozila.
So
Ovdje
you've already reached the convoy.
srušio se
It's only
put.
this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
Što je bilo je kih. Sad moramo pjehak. Što mi nije baš drago. A čekaj, jel se mogu ja vratiti? Mislim da ako se vrati neće ništa postići. A što sam htio da vidim? Mislim da je sad gotovo. Vidim taj shortcut da li me vodi okolo Da li ću moći... A ne, dođe na isto. Ne znači shortcut ništa. Vidimo i stop. Zdravo, stope.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
Well, I've had my fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation
Ovo
is
su laserski kopači, ali on su isto poludili.
Hang on, someone's here. Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone?
To nije samo dead, već je prepolovljen.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that killed them? Just what the hell?
Prazno. No good. Vjerovatno ga je ovaj opičio laserom, poludio. 100%.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
Joj, Bura, šta si uradio?
The convoy's heading somewhere. I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
Da.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe.
Eno mi robotić.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above.
Bivši.
Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
How subtle. Can you locate the breach?
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear in his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there.
But are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety.
Ma ne ulazim nigdje. Siđi ti iz tog broda pa uđi.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir.
Mani čovječ.
One of the antimatters fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
A, vidiš, pucaju u nešto.
There's nothing else. Darkness.
Mrš.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Mrš.
The machine's objective has changed. There's a bunch of unidentified targets. It has trouble recognizing any of the 9,999 objects. The counter reached its limit, I guess.
Sounds like a major fault in the circuitry. Combine that with tremendous firepower and it means big trouble.
Joj, to su garantovane zvjezdice metalne. Dok je više objekata. Vjerovatno se one inteligentno brane. To ono što sam govorio. Joj, znaš, smo vidjeli one zvjezdice na skici. Ako se sjećaš tamo u onoj bazi.
What's next?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Pa da. Lete zvjezdite one. 100%.
Astrogator. The antimat's new objective is to eliminate, instead of protecting.
What happens next?
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it.
Vidi, pucali jedan na drugog kasnije. Vidi što je nešto poremetilo. I sad će ovaj antimet pobiti ove ljude, pa da.
It's firing directly at the crew.
Očito to nešto, taj neki magnetni impuls puca. Tehnika poludi.
One by one.
Tujevot.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Jasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond.
Oh, yeah, but...
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery. Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Jasna?
Jebote, evo i mene.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Oj, mati mila.
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Jasna. I know you'll do it anyway.
Idi ti u tunel. Slikao si me šupak. Pem te usta. Jaj, ki jebo ga, kralj.
I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound. coming from beyond the tunnel.
Something's still active. Take your time, yes, sir.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I reach the
Ovo je
end.
garant onaj robot poludio obični. Što prenosi stvari. Pretpostavljam.
It's an octan. Coming at me.
A ja vidiš ono ko kod.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Jasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I
A
am
evo i
filtered.
oni buševi glupi.
My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Jasna. You need to rest.
Jesi rekao mudrost.
No. No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Pitanje je, trebam li ja ovom sve prenositi?
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
Da ne budemo mi na kraju
So the Alliance
iskorišteni.
came to
A
pick the
mislim već
fruits.
smo. Čim su nas poslali tu. Pola stvari nisu rekli. Mislim rekli su, ali nisu rekli kako su prave stvari. Vjerovatno ne bi nikad ovdje ni došli. Oj, mati mi. Ali ovdje ima je ona metalna struktura, gledajte koliko se to proteže po čitavoj planeti. Gledaj, koliko tu ide ispod zemlje. To je sve povezano, čovječe. A da, ali kad sam već krenuo mu sve govorit, kontam, ajde.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with
Istjerat ćemo
research
tako.
material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
On vjerovatno, jebi ga i njemu ide u prilog da koristi mene za informacije, ali kad sam već krenuo, govorit s njim od početka, normala. Kontam, ajde nastavit ću tako, jebi ga. Znam da možda ne bi trebao sve. Ali tać. Ne mogu ja njega zaustaviti, ne. Što idemo da? Ovo, koliko ja igram? Već 4 sata, mogu bi ja i stati. Ajde stvariš ovo. Još ovu sekvencu ću završiti. Metal wall.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Opa.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Lako je te pričat.
Can you please check them, yes, sir?
Čekaj, brate. Što sada ti
Do you have anything specific in
isključim
mind?
stanicu?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Dosadan si, druž.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's...
Što raste isto.
Looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes
Sve je povezano.
grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
I simply use terminology I'm familiar with, but we can't talk about life here. For me, it's a virus, a parasite on this planet. I would never classify viruses as living organisms.
Now, there are theories that we humans have a common ancestor with parasites, an RNA particle.
That's true. However, we can function on our own. It's not easy, but we can. Viruses, on the other hand, need to come into contact with what science calls life in order to activate.
Here, there isn't really any evidence of it, is there?
Correct. It truly is a phenomenon. Active parasites on a planet housing nothing but scrap metal. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Obižimo Bona. Molim. At. Opet me. No, jebimo ti sve. Opet me ova anomalija teleportuje pomalo, ko na početku. Što je se desilo kad se pitala kako sam uspjela
The robot disappeared.
ovoliko metara preći.
I didn't.
He must have done something. Never mind.
Nemam pojma, obuzele me ove buševi.
Get out of there now.
Pitaj Boga.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good.
A znam da je komentarsala ovako mi se jednom desno na početku. Kad se uspjela prebaciti nekoliko metara u sekundi pa se pitala nemoguće, ono, kako sam se kad je teleportala toliko metara. Nešto se opasno dešava, kihi. Nema veze, jedi prijatno, ja te neću zapričavati da ti možeš jest.
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
The robot.
No, no, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Jasna. But
No.
Sad ću ja gasam.
Jasna? Are you alive?
Nemoj mene, nemoj mene.
It destroyed the robot.
Nemoj mene, ja sam fin. Alo ba.
Oh no. It's over. The probe won't come this time.
Jasna, stay calm.
It won't come.
No, don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault.
Nije opalio.
All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this mission.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Jasna, you're alive.
Ma neću još malo, ali
Why didn't
neću
you?
dugo.
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Au jebote,
Safe
kako sam ja
enough.
preživio.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir.
Što nije htio mene
I'm all
ubiti?
ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it.
Oh, yeah,
Neither do I expect you to.
Oh, to hell with it. I can't really blame you. After all, you're the commander. It's your job to make decisions like that.
I što je ovog stico, samo noge ostale. A jo,
It means a lot to hear that from you, Jasna. Thank you. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out
A
what
što ni
happened
mene
to
nije
our
htio
people
ubiti?
and what we can do to aid them.
Oj, mati mila.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first anti-map told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Ja, neki rover. Možda ga mognem voziti. Nema, ovi su svi mrtvi. Ma kaki. Ona oluja zatrpala buraz. Eno još jedna kupola, ona tamo. Čekaj, ništa ima ovdje.
Actually, it's right in front. I'm in the rover.
Ma kako crklo sve.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, Bates. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site. Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates. Of course. Over and out.
Ovo baš ko film jebote.
There's more.
Hello, convoy. Antka, come in. Are you there? Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart. Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base. But why? What happened? Scouts came back from this whole city. Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in. Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots
Don't take
grouping
anything.
and flying together,
To je ta
similar
riječ.
to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become
Ma
dangerous to
filmčina, ba.
humans.
The
Bukvalno.
microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
To je ono što sam im desilo na početku, kad su sam mrmljali. Ali na kraju su boga mi umrli.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
Ajoj, ludila je.
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if I'll survive this mission. Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies.
Joj. Jebi ga, buraz, ja ću vjerovatno tako završiti. Kako je krenulo.
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
Super.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Sve bolje od bolje.
It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Aj, ali je mrak.
The whole vehicle is just
Gdje ti je onaj flare, mlada, pali rok.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Tako. Pametnica moja.
Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this.
Ali naracija je super.
Symbiotic relationship.
Znači, naracija je
I
ekstra.
even consider
Baš
that
ono
the flies
filmska.
are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are persuading yourself to define it as a life form?
I haven't changed my mind. I still see it as an unusual phenomenon. Though now, I consider it far more dangerous than before. It's not life, no. It's quite the opposite. Destruction. A virus at best.
I still don't understand where this change is
Da,
coming
super, super
What if I
odrađeno,
said
boga
that
mi.
the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The
force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet.
Pa ću se negdje ispod provući. Ono ne. Ču ludi igrcu. Što volim ovako ove misterije jebot. Ono ne. Pa to. Sreća, pa se ona može provući, znaš kaj bi ja prošao. Mene da se poslali, nema boga. Već bi tu zaglavio i to je to. Možda bi smršao od straha, ali dam ja svog stomaka tako. Vidi mi! Jarana stara. Slikaj, buraz.
Especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Ali neće ovaj ići za mnom, ja mislim. On je tu programiran. Kada li si ići? Ma neću. Ovakvog sam druga imao, malo ljepšeg. Luna. Ali jebi ga, nastrada mi bez veze. Jesu mi najebali buraz.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turn off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
Mogu se popentraći bolje, ali ne sad. Možda moram ugasiti prvo kupol, pa ima logike. Vrh BGM, pa da. Vrh BGM. To je to. Jedi, ti neću ja tebe zapričavati, ovo ja nekad naglas razmišljam. Samo ti jedi. Shield power, dobro.
The field is no longer a problem. disabled.
Da. Laki koliko jako usjeklo se vamo, jebote. What the fuck? Joj, a jela si, ja dobre. Sky nam nije blue. Kako misliš to? A zelen krst. A jebi ga, na drugoj smo planeti. Treba da me ovaj motor dole zapali.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Ha, nadam se, ali eto, mal da
All good.
kliznem dole.
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yes, what are you wondering about?
Dobro, ba,
What if we're
pusti me
making a
čoveče.
mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies
Moram
off
da ti
Regis.
isključim se.
Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you?
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention all humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies. Humanity survived worse.
And you sound like a fool, sir. How can you be so sure? We were clueless just a moment ago. We've only just begun to understand what's going on. But you already know how to handle it.
Yasna, I promise you, we'll analyze everything thoroughly. Now we need to focus on getting you out of there. Can we at least agree on that?
Yes. First, though, I'd like to check the cargo.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Nemoj me, huri, da te ne bi hurio s broda. To ti je zadnje da me požuruješ u ovakvoj igrici. Znači, mani me tog huri. Nemoj da sad ne izađem odavde nikad. Da ostavim preko noći da ovdje stoji. Kad mi kaje huri u nekoj igrici, pa ja bi ga tačno ono puku izbio prednja dva zuba. Klošar. Prvo ne znam koji kargo trebam vidjeti. Pusti me, čovječe. Ko da sam ja došao u slastičarnu pa biram kolače. Viš da sam u problemima. Evo. Evo Kihi, evo Kihi, evo Kihi. Rekao ti ja. Evo defense.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Eto. Vidiš da sam bio u pravu. Čim je rekao flying pa sam one vidio tamo. Rekao to je taj mehanizam za odbranu, to je njih. Ajmo reći napala. Vidiš šta ih dolazi. Pali kupolu. Neće mene. Čim ono nije pucalo na mene, ja mislim da mene neće. nekim čudom zaštićen, ali ne znam zašto. Mada utiče, boga mi ovo na mene. Onako psihički. Beš ti odavde. Nismo baš neki vozači ovih letećih rovera. Jesmo ga skršili. Ovo se sad vraćamo. Aha.
Hello, Dragonfly.
Sad vraća.
Everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! That's right. They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Bukvalno shit. Ili ti ga fuck? Fuck me. Ovaj i dalje svi, ali on i dalje priča na radiju. Pusti me, volam da leži malo. O, vidite se.
The fourth time, if I counted correctly. But I'm not planning another.
A lako je njemu, brate, on gore pizdić će maj hajti sad.
At least we learned the truth about this planet.
Meni informacije
beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure Koval. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it.
Evo ovdje bi trebali stati.
They're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Jasna.
Ona hoće da se proba njemu cure naći.
Hey!
Hey, vidi stvarno
something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Ma ništa ne vidim. Oh.
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
What?
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an a green one. The other one...
Human, brate, kako će izgledat?
He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Ko biciklo je, evo.
Damn right.
Ja glupana čovjek.
Doctor.
Oh, just a moment ago. My consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere. Which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The size sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Ajde ti.
Good to know. Thank you.
Kon siđe
How are you feeling?
s broda pa... O, super se osjeća. Baš super onako. Perfekt.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least...
Yes.
I'm alive.
Jesi zadovoljan? Konjino. Glupa. Kako čovjek izgleda. Oj, mati mila.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey.
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then. And I damaged the radio.
Bacit ću se slikce zbog
And
ovog
you lost
čovjeka.
your memory.
Pa sam skršio ovo.
It wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? Just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along.
Hajde strašno dolje što jebemo mati.
Yes.
Sad me zanima šta je u balonu.
And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Ne vidim, su ono stvarno bili likovi neki. Aj šuti malo, molim te, lik. Aj molim te, šuti, aj bio si okej donekle, ali sad stvarno se sereš. Pusti me ču. Enemy rover. Brat moj. Enemy rover, enemy rover, rover, tarararara. Joj, pukao sam na ovom Marsu. Nemam kome pjevat, moram svom roverčiću. Roverčiću moj, al te volim joj, roverčiću moj. Kad te vidim joj, oblije me znoj, roverčiću moj. Tarararam. Ja. Pa vi mene pošaljite na Mars. Ma on je retard. Ništa mu više govorit neću. On ću govorit ne znam. Govorit ću mu mož. Siđi pa vidi, boli me. Ona stvar. Gdje je balon sad, jo? A rover mi je najbolji drug, da. Već onaj kreten. Ko zna di sam ja sad vidio taj balon.
Driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Ovo je nešto drugo jebote. Ovo nije ono.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley.
Ček. Ne vidim ja to.
Cutting out blocks of rock.
Were they performing geological research?
Ti eto znaš. Kad si toliko pametna što ti nisi išao. A vidiš šta je u kockama. Nisu to obične kocke. Nešta ima to. A neću mu reći.
Not necessarily. In these blocks there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
Vidi. I ovo smo vidjeli na onoj slici. Eto šta su oni pokušali izvući. Eno ono. Ono ne. Letići brod. Vjerovatno ću s tim moći kidnut. Možda. Ako ga popravim. Evo tu toliki sanduka. Jedan papir unutra. What the fuck? Dobro. Vidjeli smo šta ste vadili. Zatvori da se ne prehladi papir. Tako. Pa jel tako kih? Siđi pa vidi. Ništa ne pitaj. Mislim, nema smisla. Gore. Ma super je sve to, neka stvarno seru. Mislim. Nekad previše palamudi, brat. Jel sam ja onaj balon vidio? Hajde ti sad to naći. Eno ga. Boga mi ogromno ovo područje ovdje, pusti to.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
Mah.
What's so funny?
Šta te boli?
Nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Što ti Bovana kad ti kaže? Sključi žicu.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
O, koja tišina je.
From the top. Let's see. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. The 25th day of the mission. Morning.
Da vidimo gdje su nestali ovi, šta se desilo. A dobro, sad manje više znamo, jel? Pretpostavljam da su ono izvadili i onda se ono odbranilo, zato što su im uzeli kao heart.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active.
Hoće oni čačkat.
I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Jel, kad je rekao kako human izgleda...
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base.
Tu me uništio.
There's still a few people.
Tu me uništio, znači...
They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
Wow.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the
A on
others
je
were in trouble.
nadređeni za ovu ekspediciju.
It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people. Lousily, without dignity.
Eto šta je. Pas je mudo. Kretijen, eto šta je.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base.
Ma ona nije trebala komunicirati. Fino mu je trebala reći dođi pa vidi. A ja odo istraži zbog sebe. I čao.
Captured the moment I entered the base.
Niši mene je snimilo.
And it's empty again.
Peupičko.
2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Dosadan si, buras.
Wait, you're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
Šta ja ne, kakav man?
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
A kakav je human, kaže?
Nevertheless, I apologize.
Trebao si sad pitati da...
But where is this man now?
Poludim toto.
Any more?
Ima neka sjenka.
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back,
Negdje se penje gore iznad bazi. Da. Njega tražimo, njega smo vidjeli. Znači ima neko živ. E sad valja naći bazu. Zna otprilike gdje je ta lokacija. Samo da nađem bazu. Joj, da molim te šuti, makar dok se vozi. Ajde sve gledati.
Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space even.
Why do you insist on seeking them out?
Mršu.
I feel like I have to do it.
Mene pitaš, brate. Zin da ti kažem. Se me na kvizdu.
Oh, that probe again.
It's right near the base, within range of the control center.
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Kaj bo razvidiže mi rover. Neš ništa odgovarati. Mrš.
The probe isn't that important. I've seen enough of their slides. I know enough.
To je ovdje negdje. Pa da.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But yeah, I think so. I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting him.
Otkud ovaj majke ti živ? I ko je on? Ako je živ. Možda se sakrije u tu špilju ili nešto.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Oh.
Jasna.
Jaka je mlada.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will...
Hajde pukne veza, molim.
I will find the man.
Hajde, nek prestane signal. Ma mlada je ludilo.
It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Ne na pički mater.
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
Joj, mi neka digne živac čovjek.
Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Evo im.
Now keep your distance and be
Robot je
careful.
tu.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Uzmi radio, molim te da nemam komunikaciju.
Jasna, speak to me.
He's
Postoje
looking for others.
naporan.
He's...
You. What have you done?
Ma šta sam ja uradio? On je uradio.
He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
Listen, I don't know what you're blaming me for.
Get up.
Ja nisam prtljao ništa.
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me
pičku
for
mater.
one moment.
I said get up.
Evo. Frajer mi upjerio pištolj, onaj tamo melje. Jebem li mu sve. Vodi me i uzmi mi, molim te, komunikaciju.
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What a...
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Joj, kad te sretnem gore, kako ćete šakom opaliti tu glavu. Neće ti biti dobro 2 mjeseca. Sam dok se vratim, jebaću ti sve. Ne ugasi se robot.
Wait. Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Dobro, ajde. Gledam šta pritišćeš. Ništa loše. I za tebe hoću. Kreten. Ja na ivici smrti, on meni objašnjava kako ću sad ponašat. Joj. Ma neću bježat, čovjek ima štoljpi. Gdje da pobjegnem? Nemam gdje. Nit znam gdje sam, nit... Hajde, jesi li s pritisku?
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yes, now what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
Huh. I see you're no longer pretending. Listen, you'll stand before the astrogator or the entire council.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Aha, rekla mi Kihi da
I
bježi.
don't know what you're trying to do, but
Čula
you
si
sound
Kihi sad.
serious.
Et. I mene u smrt, neka.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the
A
questions
neće
and
me
you
ubiti,
answer
da me
with a short
tija
yes or
ubiti,
no
ubio
if
bi me.
you think it's safe
Da
to do
se
so.
bojiš.
Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand? Do as you see fit. I'll help as best I can.
Mal
Is there
fuck
anyone else?
off. Poruka. No.
Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Ništa ti više ne
damn it.
govorim.
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case,
Understood. Mamu ti jebem, rekao sam ti da nemam ništa.
Break time's over.
Šta si ti understand?
When it rains, keep it up. Straight ahead.
Konjinu.
where is he taking you? Do you think?
No.
Bršu pičku mater.
Quiet.
Uzmi mi radio, molim te. Molim te.
Yasna, I'm losing you.
Falim te, Bože, najbolja vijest ikad.
Be able to commute.
Hvala Bogu. To ti ono
Get
kao
in.
yes.
Go, Yasna. Stay calm.
I don't want to.
Go.
Yasna, I'm here. I'll do everything in my...
Molim te, nestani konekcije. Bolje da me ovaj ubije, nek da mi onaj priča stalno. A znaš šta, kreten, ja kad sam birao vamo da ću dalje istražiti, da neću odmah otići na tačku za spuštanje broda, on kao rekao u fazonu, eto, kao više nećemo naš komunicirati, on je svoju odluku, ovo ono, bla bla bla, hajde, rekao super. Isto kao, ma hajde kao, ostaću na vezi, pomoću ti, ma mršu pičku mater. Koji je muljator, samo me iskorištava, da mu ja podatke tu prenosim. Dobre, bar ga neću čut neko vrijeme.
Sit here. And don't you dare move.
Pa ja, vola.
I have something for you.
Opa. Što se ovdje dešava?
That's even more than we need.
A, ovo su oni što je opičilo to. Što samo mumljaju.
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Joj, ja bi mogao,
One
brat.
for you. And one
Mi.
for Spliskus.
Ej, jebi,
I'll pass for now.
uskas.
Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliskus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it? Very nice.
Robotu, oslobodi me, ej.
Unfortunately, I
My
don't
friends.
have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could.
Ale robot.
Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so
Sam
much.
ti kis mi. Čovjek me doveo u pećinu. Neće ovo na dobro izaći. Sam sad talac. Nemoj ti ništa prelazit, veži dok tamo. Nemaš ti šta gledat ovdje. Odjebi. Nogom ga u glavu. Ti sliku.
Hey!
Ću pičku maternu, ti šamarčin udarim. Odjebi.
Get off me!
Nogom ga svizni. Halo, bulja. Sklon se.
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business.
A evo, ne radim ništa, evo.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range.
Oh, yeah, Milos,
the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
A šta je ona sad bacila dole? Ne kontam. Pa ja. Ja, Jasna i Miloš.
So, what now? Shall we keep quiet while admiring the ceiling?
So far, you're not very good at being quiet, let alone keeping it up.
Well, I heard you broadcasting, Rohitra. You have no idea what to do with me, do you?
I can gag you for a start.
Kako ću ga konvinc kada se ne mogu ni ukrenuti?
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
I suppose you often go out for supplies? Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a
Kako je lijepo kad ona ne priča.
According to estimations,
Konjina.
it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is
Ne
not
lažem,
interested in
brate,
flowers
pričam
and
ti
bees.
sve kako jest. Zato što mi onaj ne skače po mozgu. Ne mogu sopstvene misli od njeg da čujem. Ne mogu razmisliti. Kako ovako ljepši.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Udam se mlada cigare izvadim opet.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Mislim, ne odakle izvadi, već gdje ih nađe. To sam htio reći. Evo ga, najme uništio psihički. Nisam dobar bio. Šta sad?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
Uraz moj, kad ti ja krenuo pričat. Trajao bi ovaj live 4 ujutro.
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident, due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people.
To je to, niko ništa ne
Only 2 of
razumije.
which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So, not many.
I told you, we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. Everyone was convinced he would get far, but he only managed to take a few steps. Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other.
Ovo je moja ekipa.
She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter, a chemist. Second in rank to astrogator. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more.
Baš vidiš odat, najne seriji.
Those who were unable to
Istim pogledom, mrš.
I stayed to see if anyone else survived. And so we wait. What a shame.
Ali je bitno da me pustiš. Pravit ćemo se da se vidi.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Daj kafu jebem kralja.
It's water. Local. But try it. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Ma nagni fino ženska glavu.
It's silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Šta si popila kavu?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
You'll find everything in my journal. The course
Pa
of
to ti
events.
kažem, koliko je...
Pictures of the cloud.
Ja rekao, sad će sve
Should I
ciljati.
throw it?
No, that's enough throwing. We'll do as follows. I'll give that
Ona zrak
astrogator a
popila.
message letting him know you're alive. Then
A
I'll
možda
let you
nije
drill.
smjela, možda
Meantime,
misli da je
you
otrovana voda.
will get some rest.
Ne vjerujem, možda zbog toga. Možda je
Take my
ta
bedroll
fora.
if you want.
Ali kad se već ovako otvorio, vidim da je okej lik. Bar se nadam.
I think I've rested long enough. Rahitra, you don't mind if I play with your probe?
Ma što se dereš? A što se
What?
dereš?
No answer is also an answer. Rahitra, are you sleeping? I'll take that as a yes.
Pusti goni u pičku mater. Šta je ovo kakavo džiđe? Pa to ti kaj na početku da on mene htio rokare, on bi mene rokare. Što dobra snimka isto real life je, baš su dobro uradili. Svaka im čast. Šta ja tražim tačno ovdje? Jel' da je urađeno? Ono isto kao da gledaš bukvalno pravu sliku, ono, real. I sad kad bi ja još znao... A? Šta mi tačno treba da naći? Možda to samo onako gleda. Ono ne, kao.
A sedative? Does he serve it to them in the food? Or does he take it himself?
Hey, you! How did you get here? The Commonwealth? What are you doing here?
Take it easy, Rahitra. It's me, Yasna.
I do not know any... Hang on. How do you know my name?
For crying out loud, we met yesterday. You really don't remember? I'm not.
What do you mean? Start making sense.
I didn't mess with your head,
Ovo je sve zaboravio.
Rahitra. It's the cloud. It must have affected you. Damaged your memory somehow. That... explains a lot, actually.
What cloud? You were supposed to talk sense, but it's only getting worse.
Listen, I know that you're waiting for help from the Condor, doing everything you can to take care of Spluskus and Lendor. I know what's wrong with them, and I'm guessing something similar might have happened to you.
Can you somehow...
Let me finish. You have my journal. Everything is in there.
Are you talking about this?
Yes. Read it, and I'll wait some more.
A šta je sad najgori? Kad izađem iz pećine, onaj će početi pričat. Ali dobro, sad ćemo gast. Ajde ti to prelistaj, druže. Mene pusti na miru. Šta je vam?
So, have you read everything?
I've read enough. Take it.
Hey, it's going to be fine. We'll make it.
You're Dr. Yasna, right?
Yasna is enough.
Okay, Yasna, I have a favor to ask. Someone needs to go and find Milos. If that cloud really damaged my mind, then we don't know how much time has passed. In fact, I don't know anything anymore.
Don't worry. I was thinking the same thing. I'll leave right now. And you wait here with the guys.
Thank you. There's a rover down below. You must use another exit. A hidden one, so to speak. It's over here, behind me.
Da moram u rupu skočit. Ej, ja ti exita je.
Go ahead. I know it looks good luck, Doc.
Baš ti je exit, svaka čast. Si mogo neka vrata napraviti.
That was... He was... I don't know.
Šuti, mlada, ne razmišljaj puno. Otaknit će mi ovo malo mozga što imam.
That is one big pile.
Jebote, koliko su oni hrane ovdje. Koliko dana. Ne, ali stvarno urađena igrica. Mislim, grafički. Nekakvi pjevuši. Kako se čuje sjelc. Super odrađeno. Moram priznati. Eno rover. Brat moj. Joj, sad će onaj klijent pričat. Šta je bilo, šta se desilo i kako te je pustio, ko je bio, šta hoće, šta radi. Kako je podigo obrvu, jel se nasmio, jel, jebem ti majku i bejs. Mršu, piću.
Of those reinforcements he spoke of arrived. I tried to intercept their response, to no avail.
Ovo je mačevino.
Nothing like that happened. There's something off with those people, Astrogator. I mean, more than I expected.
Are you talking about reinforcements, or have you met anyone else?
There were 2 more men with him, completely wiped out.
Well, that doesn't surprise me.
Reitra, on the other hand.
Yes, Doctor?
Beneath the rough exterior, he's just a confused man. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't remember me this morning.
Has he met the cloud?
Apparently. Oh, I haven't told you the most important thing. Condor's here.
Condor?
Yes. HQ messed everything up. It was Condor that was flying to Regis 3, not the Invincible. And that was some time ago. I'm following the transport that was headed there. We need to get to the bottom of this insane story.
Excuse my blunt language, Yasna, but I'm going to beat the living shit out of our spies.
I'm counting on it, Astrogator.
Ma. Samo ću reći ma. Ma. A iskorištava bolan sve interes. Sve interes. Njemu ide ovo u prilog. Svakako nas je šutno. Ja ne znam što ona uopšte priča s njim ovako. Jer nam pola stvari nije istinu rekao. Ovo je samo čisto iskorištavanje. I to je to. Boli te.
I have no idea. Hitcher didn't tell me anything about it.
He started broadcasting. I'm intercepting his transmission. Please listen. I don't know if you're there anymore. I sent someone for you. You won't believe it.
You some bold.
And she's all right. I suppose we can trust her. Probably even more than I can trust myself. But never mind. I'd just like to wish you
Ček, moram izađem gdje sam.
Yasna, given the circumstances.
Čekaj čovječe, nisam na pikniku, jebote kralj,
I
pusti me.
promise to do it, so I will. Besides, he'll only leave when he's certain that reinforcements won't arrive. And I don't want to be stuck in that cave with him forever.
Jebao majku, mene ovdje može zatrpat mečava ili nešto pojest, on. Pusti me, jebote malo. Eto, skontali smo suštinu da je malo šuti. Kod kad ja je to znam, pa da sad. Valjda bi ti trebao znat, konjino. Šta mene pitaš stalno? Ja sam biologist. Sam ja... ono, aman. Ako si ti taj neki pametnjaković, što onda mene pitaš? Ono, što mene pita. Da iskoristi. Ma kretenčina. Eto, vidiš kako su ljudi završili. Tuga. To je sve zato što im nisu rekli pravo istinu. Eto. Već su ih bukvalno poslali za interes u smrt. Da bi oni došli do neke informacije. I plus da im transportuju to nešto. To je to. Sve je postao interes, mamu im jeba.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Boli te. Šta te briga?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several artisans here.
Are they still working?
Yes.
Jok jebuti
I
mater.
wonder for how long.
Kad moram biti prost, eto, sad dobio svoje i to je to. A, svidla rovera mog.
Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
Miloš.
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor.
Can't help him anymore. Čovjek ovdje mrtav. Ihaha. Jo. Ovaj će me lik uništiti. Ono, wow, otkrio si Ameriku. Kakav kreten, jebem ti sve. Čovjek mrtav već danima. We can't help him anymore. Ono, otkrio si Ameriku. Wow, bravo, svaka čast. Riješio si misteriju. Kakav glupan jebate. A gdje vi to nosite? Ete, pojma nije vi. Čekaj, možda se gdje ući. Aj vani.
Hey, Milos, come in.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea.
Kako bi dobro bilo da su base Miloš.
Perhaps the higher ups can do something.
A ovi stranci nikad neće to š da kažu. Kreteni.
I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arctan so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Redra. Only people matter. I know. The Arctan will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while.
A ja, to baš Milos ono postoji. Neće da kažu to š namjerno.
I'll check the base again. Over and out. Redra, come in. I'm moving on.
Neću vas se slušat kad ne govorite š.
There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
Brš,
Hey,
brš.
Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I've already broadcast to the base. Just come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Jaba, odakle Milos, mislim,
If
dead.
Milos kept going, so should
Ali
I.
neće namjerno, to sam provalio, neće namjerno da govori to š. Za njih je Milos, mislim. Alo, izgovori pravilno ili nemoj nikako. Ja da sam htio se zvat sa S, ja bi se zvao sa S. Šta me jebeš? Pa jel tak? Evo ovdje samo jedna proba. Nemam tu šta vidjeti.
And another one.
Jel
The
to
sight of
Milos?
death is starting to exhaust me more than frighten me,
Možda trebamo otići
which
samo
in
za
itself is quite...
Normal, Doctor. You're well aware that these are our survival mechanisms.
Yeah, I am.
Nije boli vas Milos. Ne, nije, gubi signal. Ja samo ima ova. Ček. To ta jedna jedi. Jest. A koja je onda fora sad s njom? Recimo. Što je ona tu? Ako je ne mogu voziti kad ja hoću. Ništa od Milosa. 2 losa, ubi se Milosa. Što ne mogu. Super, ne vidiš. Nema ovdje više ništa. Da. 2 losa, uviš se Milosa. Pa vi mene pošaljite na Mars. A Mirover ćeš dalje. Zajebiti priču. Kad smo već kod priče, čudo se onaj retard ne javlja. Čekaj, ja moram vam u ruku. Tunel da budem precizan. Ma. Sad sam upal polako. Htio ne htio. Je li ovo kupola još jedna?
There's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energo bot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... it's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
Joj, kretena, majko moja. To njega zanima.
They're here.
Please keep looking. Daj mi informacija. Boli me kurac, ošli preživi.
I'll confirm soon, but yes, most likely.
Can you see it?
There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in.
Kad si budala?
Well, actually,
budi ti
I'm
fina.
squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Znaš najebat u životu koji ja. A ti budi fina. Znači mora, tako se to rodi. I treba jebi svakom zlo njemu na dušu. Neka. Pusti. Čist obraz. Je čist obraz. Marti. Šta sam ja sad otvorio? Ovi su mrtvi svi unutra, evo i tu šta. Ček.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness. With no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible death.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking. It's day 26. Time is 8:05.
Are you hearing this, sir?
I'm still searching for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area.
He's repeating himself.
There was no one else.
The recordings are slightly different. That he has memory loss, we already know. What strikes me, however, is the scale of it.
Čekaj, za nisam uspio ugasiti vam ovo.
He's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
I was looking for others, but
nobody will come.
they were no longer there.
I'm afraid there's not a soul here.
We're waiting
on this
for your
damned
support.
planet. Except for the three in the cave.
Yes, sir. I have a request.
I'm listening.
Let's skip listening to the rest of the recordings. Can you stop them?
No way.
Oj,
I'm not going back there.
ko sad priča, brate?
Let's change the time.
From the excavation site.
That I can...
Kako nisu mogli sačekati da ova ispriča?
They were no longer there.
Da čovjek objasni šta hoće reći.
Much better.
Dobro se i ti sjetila. Da ugasiš to ponavljanje. Oj, brate mili. E pa stvarno. Mogu li ja to ništa? Ja mora biti sad neki drugi put. Svidla. Al pođeš i pričat svi ono... Izludit ću totalno. Dobra igrica, samo malo su previše. Što je ono? Malo su previše s tom na...
Astrogator, Rahitra is firing off flares. He doesn't realize yet that no one else can see them. Except me. If I don't snap him out of this damn loop, he'll keep doing it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Yes, I understand the tragedy of this man. You want to save him. You want to save one more life.
Three more lives.
Ma ja. Malo, brate, kad ti krenu ono stalno trabunjat, ne možeš sopstvene misli čuti.
I found a direct route.
A Milos je otjego papke. E, da se zvao Miloš, možda bi ostao živ. Jebi ga. Takav mu grah pao. Haja. Komu je kriv? Kad se krivo zove. Alo, Barover, šta ti je? Ti pijan. Ujebote, jel ovo kako finale ovdje, šta je više, ću pobjeća odavde. Vadite me odavde! Šta se ovdje dešava? Eno letelca. Radi lova. Ajde, radi ti, majke ti. Vidim kako su svi završili, da ne bi ja. Da ne bi bio Milos 2. E, vidiš, ovaj bi mogo raditi. Ima ovu kupolicu, ali... Mora biti neka fora da ja to... Da ja to pokrenem, čekaj.
Okay, buddy. Where are you hiding?
Moramo prvo Milosa naći.
He's near.
A ne, ovo je Rohjedra. Baš cool ime, ono, lagano za izgovorit. Polomiš dva zuba.
Back already?
I found Milos.
So quickly. Where are they? Tell me what's going on.
Jasna, you have to tell him.
Calm down. I'll tell you everything. Maybe you should sit.
Come on, talk to me. I don't want to sit down.
Skrati, ljubite, brate.
The cloud got to them. Not far from here.
We have to get them out of there. Help them.
Rahitra, you wanted me to speak. So hear me out. It happened a very long time ago. They're all dead. Nobody came for them. I don't think there's anyone alive there anymore. On Condor or anywhere else.
What are you talking about?
Every night, you forget about the events that happened after the Cloud's attack.
I may be forgetting things. You've already proven that to me, but I can't have forgotten that much.
You've been in this condition for a very long time.
How long? How long have I been like this?
428 days. At least, that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
What the fuck? No! That's impossible!
I'm sorry to bring such news, but I want to help.
Ja svidla tih situacija.
You don't have to wait any longer.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now?
Yes. It's closing in on you. Hurry us.
Copy that.
Is that one of yours? What does he want?
It's our astrogator. He's warning us of the approaching cloud. Quick, get us to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow?
Što ja da radim?
Trouble for both of you.
I don't think so.
Mislim ja ću
He's already up in the
zaustaviti taj
field.
force field.
I see. If you can't beat him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey,
Together,
Jasna!
Reci. Čujem ja, pričaj.
Come here. I need your help.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
The emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take
complicated.
it.
Ja ću morat pucat
You can
auto.
help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you
Buraz,
aim,
ba.
wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay.
Okej.
It sounds simple.
Kako se vadi pištolj kao prvo? Aha. A se onda me ovih napadne.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
Kako mu zeleno svjetlo, a ne vidim svjetla nikako.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Kako da ja znam gdje je ist, brat? Ne znam gdje sam ja.
Affirmative. I see it.
Pa šta ću ja radit?
All right. Power, 60%.
Ajde ba pali
Why
taj
not
shit.
100?
Trust me, it's better this one. We don't want to go full power yet.
Damned flies.
Flies?
Later, Rahitra. Later.
Yasta, look up. You see them? They're forming a cluster. The prisoners increasing dramatically. They're running over on the generator.
Šta? Ne čujem uraz buka ovdje vani. Pa pucam, šta radim? Valjda je dobro. Govno je dobro. A jest, ovo je trebalo tako. A šta je sad? Mogu pričati i pucat.
Starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this. The Commonwealth astrobiologist is not good at shooting. Unbelievable. That's what you think? You're very much mistaken. I'm not giving up.
Jebo majku, moraš pričati, kucat. Ajde, hoćete li otići više?
Shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Šta ću ga ček? On bi mene trebao ček. Halo? Ljudino?
You've got to be kidding.
Malo problem.
Rahitra, you coward! Where are you? Say something! What, the cloud is too scary for you after all? Come back here and fight!
Žensko se bori, a... moja konja. Jebote, šta je ovih? Ne možeš rastjerat. A tako, nego šta? Bjaži ga. Dobro se sjeti.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore.
Eno ga gore.
We have to run.
Čekaj, mogu uzeti ono.
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive.
Pak ćemo letiti.
Condor itself.
Drži to, robote, ja se popnem.
In order to
have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Ajde ba, pusti me ja se popnem, jebo, pričat ćemo sutra.
It's more of a moniker for an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground.
Ljudino.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not going to sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what happened.
I see you're not going to listen to me either.
Because there's nothing to talk about. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Jasna.
Ja vozim, jasno.
Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer.
Aj ti vozi, ja se pravda
We could
vozi.
fly to Condor right away, or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Oh jebote. Al se mi ispali smo. Da li ćemo sletiti? Oho.
Hold on, was it?
Mi smo sad pali u pičku. What? Kakva je ovo raketuša? Kako se izlazi odavde?
He's not here.
A normalno da nije. Evo.
He took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
Aj, samo
They
sam
had
ti
rather a hard landing.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
Ništa, Kihi, ja mislim da je sad ovo, moram je sad završiti, taču. Neću sutra
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Kad sam već zaglavio, da i pređem, jebika. Mislim da je ovo...
Wow. It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too. I think I know where a hitcher is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a connection using one of the devices on the ship. I'm sure you'll find one in the...
So that's their marvel of military technology. Hitcher wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops.
For a machine of destruction.
Ali su dobro dočarali veličinu planete.
Sort of like a
baš osjetiš da je ogromno kod tebe.
Spinning top? That's unexpected. Only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time without spirit.
Another time.
Without glory.
Dobro čovječe, pa ne pričaj preko mene,
This cruiser of theirs seems so powerful. Worthy of the mightiest space conquerors. Yet on this planet, all that awaited its crew was death, not glory.
Oh, bolje bi bez njeg bila, znaš kako bi bila dobra igraca. Da ja sam istražujem koji će mi on klinac. Mislim, znam koji će klinac korist, ali... Mati mila. Da, gore.
There's one more thing, Yasta.
Mrš.
This is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while.
Ali one more.
So far, everything indicates...
Bude li još?
What is that, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So our mission made no sense from the start. We wanted to outplay the Alliance, but instead we got ourselves into the same trouble.
We still don't know everything. But yes, they're on a rescue mission. Are you in?
Mrš, prekini ga više, konja. Gasi se, čovječe. Ovi su baš spremno došli, ali boga mi nije dobro završili, misle su profitirat. Ali ovo je misija zvana piš propalo. Ova planeta se odbranila i to inteligentno. Pa vi rovarte. Evo što je posljedica.
I'm sorry. You won't need this anymore.
To se slučajno nešto. U 5.
Well, let's go up.
Znači ne može u 4 samo. Ja. Idemo na zemlju, valjda. S ovom raketom ako uspijemo pokrenuti.
Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra.
Inactive elevator je super. Baš super.
It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running.
Kolika je to raketa?
What's Rahitra here?
Cool slika. Možda sam ono ja. Halo. Moj mi lupat. Sreća pa nema jumpscare-ova. Palim te Bože, ali to opet je mene nekako strah.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Šta? I stvarno. A šta će? Pa nema šta više. Gotovi su ovdje bili. Nemaš izbora. Ovi su samo poslali ljude u samoubilačku misiju. Dobro su krenuli, a kako je završilo? Da. Sad kako ću ja...
Different sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Pa imamo mi vremena, mlada, ali... Nemamo ništa vidjeti osim smrti. Gledaj ovog pogleda, majke, ti kako su dobro uradili. Stvarno su planetu dočarali, svaka im čast. Iako nikad niko nije bio na Marsu. Bar ja vjerujem da nije. Sve ono hollywoodska patka. Ali dobro su dočarali. Moram reći da je s grafičke strane, ali dobra je priča. Dobra je priča, malo je onako kompleksna u početku jer se pola igre i ona pita šta se dešava. Onda se kreni odmotavati. Tako da, super je jebiga. Mislim super. Nije super što se ovako izdešavalo, ali veoma misteriozno. Dobro su on to dočarali. To sam htio reći. Ovo su one hibernacijske kupole, ali...
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
Ali su oni uspjeli se očuvati, sumnjam. Jesu, ovi su dobri. Ovi su još uvijek živi. Ovako smo i mi počeli.
Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in a hideout.
Super su napravili, stvarno.
There should be more drugs around here somewhere.
Jebote koliko je ovo. What the fuck? Ovo bi dobro došlo ko lampa neka. Napiši. I padneš na glavu. Gledajući ovo. Jaj, ti. Pa jel tako? Uvučete u sebe, upadneš na glavu. Gledajući ovo. Ma bjaž. Da je ona lava, pa ajde. Ono kao. Ili neke zvijezde, ili mliječni put, ili neke planetice. Ovo te usisa, druže. Admax, pozdrav. Ja kažem sretan svima ako slavi. Ma ono ne. Da mi je gore do vrha doći. A znaš šta je dobro? Što onog više ne čujem. Hajvana. Se otvorila vrata, nisu. Sporo ovaj lift je, vod. Ali ogromna raketuša. Olaj škripi, vod. Sam se zaglavio. Ide ovo. Ogromno. Ova raketna stanica je ludilo. Baš ono gromada. Pa vidjela si dole koliko je onih rovera unutra i svega. Baš je ogromna raketuša. Znači sve im je tu i laboratorija i spavaone i... Samo eto jebi ga. Propao projekat. Hvala ba. Stvarno toliko liftu treba, jel? A ne penjem se, druže. Pokvario sam lift. Vadite me odavde. Probaj ići na vrat. Ja ići kihi na nebesa kad nema. Aha, evo sad se nešto dešava. Kad se ništa ne otvara. Halo? Jedan čovjek se zaglavio. A jel moguće, brat? Nemoj mi to reći. A čujem kako ide, mamu mu jebem, ali nemoguće se toliko penji. Nema šansane. Ja sam bio na U5, a LP. A mislim. Nema logike. Čekaj. Da, nema. Nije to takav lift. Nemaš nikakvu indikaciju da se kreće sa svjetlima.
They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Mlada. Jesmo uzeli mi karticu? Valjda jesmo, nemaju više.
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. And I don't blame them.
Ajoj. Koga krivit? Zna se, one koji hoće iskoristiti. Oni koji su nas poslali. Dobro, dobro. Drže me vrata, evo. Ajmo druga sreća. Čekaj da otičim jedan krug za sreću. Ne bi se odglavio lift, šta je ovdje? A, ovo je sporedno. Kako su napravili lift? Jedan za do ovog sprata, a drugi... Da, treba, pa uzeo sam karticu za dalje. Bar je tako pisalo. Vidiš. A, možda ovdje trebam prvo. Aha, evo ga. Ja sam full lift. O, lift, brat.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
Evo ga je.
No, that's not it.
Nisam vidio da se može na oba sprata.
Never mind.
Ja sam zajebao. Ali slučajno.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-protons.
Rahitra!
Here.
Pali to I bježimo
Now
odavde.
that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield.
Šta je
I do
sad?
have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna.
Oću.
It's about to start.
Kako?
All right.
Čovječe, polako, objasni.
Let's destroy them.
Now we're talking.
Reci, sjedi tu na ekran, jebe mu mater. 300 ručki.
What am I looking at?
It'll be number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
Šta ja trebam raditi? Ajoj, šta ovi dolazi, majko.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
Ja sam miran. Ja sam opušten, druže, sam ti rokaj.
Whoa!
Oh, beautiful.
Da.
It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Samo ljuštri.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there. Shit. I'm losing connection.
Nemoj mi to pričat, čovječe, sad.
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
O, da smo mi u parkno.
That can't be good, right?
Sunce.
What was that?
You tell me.
Ja!
Can't you see anything?
Pa šta vidim, puklo sve u pičku.
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circuits must have gone haywire. Shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment, I'll find out.
Ma šta ću ja naći, ženska glava, ja pojma nemam šta treba raditi. User radio station to contact navik. Oj, nemoj, molim te, radije ću se ubiti. Negdje mi onaj serator priča. Nemoj ljubite, brat. Kako ću ja to? Četvorka. Četiri. A, B, C, D.
Condor, are you there?
Oh,
this is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
But then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Ja, baš me zanima šta će ovaj na kraju raditi. Šta ću te svičat, čovječ?
Okay.
Ja sam bio lođis.
He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces, to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still...
Gledaj što se skupali tamo.
And has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, Rahitra.
Baš tako.
Just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What? Rahitra? Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
A to kad rekne sin, onda smo i mi u kurac.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops.
Ovaj će uništiti buraz i nas, i planetu, i cloud, i sve u kurac. Ma, kažem ti interes. Iskorišten sam.
Deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization. Not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner, by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
Let's not overreact. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Nuvik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget.
Evo čekam da pricne to više dugme da odemo svi u 3 pičke materne. Samo da se ugasi.
So what, they're stupid and that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that?
Yes. Please remember what we've learnt. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
Well, they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for us.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans?
Yes, that
one. Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system...
Najbolje ih ne dirat, brate, napustit ovo i to je to. Nisu trebali ni čačkat. Ali kao što rekao, interes. Oni su krenuli po te kristale i onda... Kad su još našli ovo, da i to. E pa jebik.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In Necro-Evolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize,
Ja bi
some
volio da
alien race sent advanced robots to Regis.
da ih ne pokuša
Local
uništiti.
dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim
Pokušavam
to
ga
their own
odgovorit, vidit
overproduction.
ćemo kog ću
After
upaliti.
a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud,
Zato što
which
je
took over the
mogućnost da im
planet.
je odijemo u kurac.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures.
Da, ja mislim da je bolje.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible.
Da, tako se igra i zove.
Well,
yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something
Je bi ga on je
deeply regret.
odlučio da
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The
uništi.
charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. It will only needlessly draw the cloud's attention.
Stop arguing.
But Doctor,
No, Astrogator. You can't always get your way. And you, Rahitra, blow up this cloud
Next
yourself
thing,
and the entire planet if you want. Just let me fly away first. Can you at least do that for me?
Yes, I'll wait.
Ma ja, barate, šta hoćete, boli me, klinac, ja odo odavde.
I've prepared Hopper for departure.
Uništite se,
But
boli
there's still a
me.
matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is opened. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough.
Kako ću otvoriti?
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it. Have a safe flight, Yasna. Your Commonwealth ain't all that bad.
Bježimo mi odavde, vidiš da će ovaj sve ujebat. Kretin.
Yasna, can you hear me?
Yes.
Bolje ja te ne čujem.
We've reconnected.
Još malo, hvala Bogu.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Do sadan si ko uči.
Okay. I can still make it in time.
You don't think Rahitra will start firing without warning, do you?
I don't know. And I don't want to find out.
Ali stvarno igre su dobro urađene. S tehničke strane, top. Dobro su dočarali planetu, sviđa mi se. Samo da ovaj nije serator voliko srao, ali dobro. Šta je tu? Dobro, mogu sjest.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
Ponijeće ona ovo izgleda. Ništa ne govori. Tako rezaš bacit. Ali nemoj bacit. A? Hoćeš ti bacit? Ne, zadrži. Nothing, ali zadrži.
Never mind.
Zadrži
I'm
ti.
gonna strap myself in now.
Nek imaš. Pusti ti. Aja.
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines.
Imamo uzorak u sobi.
1.
Idemo! Pa šta ću kad ću ovaj sve u dole uništiti? Bolje da ja imam neko sjećanje. Eto me kihi!
Oh no. Rahitra started the attack.
Shit. Radiation's rising rapidly. EM field 2.
Konj već
We
dole.
might get cut off. I repeat, we might get cut off.
I jesi me čekao da uzletim, mamu ti jebem, sad ne znam je li mi preživjela mlada. Da Bog da. Kakav kretin. Svidla? A? Nema šansone da je ona uspjela. A možda i jest. Ajde vidim će se šta desit. Neće. A ne znam ima, za sad nema. Ova igrica je iz 2023. ja mislim. Ne znam da li gdje piše. Dobro, ovo su update. A ne znam, ostaće nedorečeno izgleda. Da špekulišemo da li je preživjela, da li nije preživjela. Možda nekad izađe dvojka, ali sumnjam. A čekaj da vidim. Ako izaberem da bacim, da li nešto mijenja, ali mislim da ne. Mada mogla se onda isto odluka, ali ovaj će uništiti, jel de, svakako i njega i... ovdje radio tek, ma neću. Znaš, možeš ti sad izabrat da gledaš s njim uništenja, ali uništit će i nas. Zato što je konjina odlučio komplet planetu uništiti. Znači ovdje ti je smrt sigurna. A ono isto gore neće ništa promijeniti jer će on svakako lansirat kad mi poletimo. Tako da ništa to ne mijenja. A ništa, to je to. Nadat ćemo se da je mlada preživjela i da je uzorak sebi ostavila i da je nastavila miran život. Mislim, logično je dok je otišla. Nisam vidio da se ona kupovala raspada, tako da vjerujem da je uspjela izaći iz tog buma. Ništa, to bi eto bilo to. Ipak ja završi iscuga, mada jebi ga. Mislio sam je na 2-3 puta, ali sve ha i eto zaglavio. Ništa. Hihi, viđamo se. To bi bilo to. Tako da. Ćao, čao. Ma dobra, okej. Ono, može se odigrati. Fino su on to dočarali. Samo eto malo je ovo kraj s brda s dola, ali ajde. Nema veze. Do neke bolje igre se viđamo. Ćao, čao.